Hello and welcome to Red Thunder. We go for another battle, and this time it will be north of Studienka, and German recon units screen flank, Russian armored units attempt to push through. So we have here the typical ignorant attitude. It's not a Russian unit, it's a Soviet units. Uh, if we, they also like I don't know, they make Second World War game and then slap on a map uh, modern borders. Uh, it's just very some people are really confused about uh, their word, their their current world having zero relevancy, obviously in the past. Okay, here we see some interesting picture, and what's mission sees the bridge over the Berezina River. I think Berezina River, Napoleon had a issue there. And the road leading to Zembin. Your force is assembled roughly 500 meters from the bridge in a field just east of the village of Vesalovo. You know that roughly a company of German recon troops with armored vehicles and packs in support hold the bridge and the ridge overlooking the river. They have they have had roughly a day to set up defenses and are in position to check your advance. Expect expect pre-sighted and dug-in positions. Information from the locals fleeing Veselovo indicates that the majority of the German force is defending the bridge and fort signs crossing the Berezina. Fort signs crossing the Berezina, and the village itself is lightly occupied. Expect platoon signs, battle positions, armored cars, half tracks, and ATGs with interlocking fields of fire backed by light artillery. Seize the main bridge over the Berezina and then quickly move to Zembin. Your force consists of this and that. Is there any? Well, that's a lot of forces. Is there any reinforcements? Does not seem so. Alright, that's the briefing. There's nothing really else that I see. A recon company. So, we have a lot of units relatively compared to some other. Well, isn't this also. Isn't this, something to crisscross? No, I have to check. This is our first YouTube stream, so I have to check if anything is going. Oh, looks like it is good. And so back into this. My God, we have a lot of units. We have also tanks. Again, it's the short nose on T-34. It really is the short nose, isn't it? 1942 early model. Well, and here's the swamp if I ever seen one. And this gives all swamps a justice. Possibly possibly a heaven for a frog. What is heaven for a frog? Might be hell for us. They even have here the obviously the kind of raising terrain to give us hard time. Interlocking fields of fire. Well, we have 2 hours, so that's a lot of time. The map is relatively small. Here's a fort, so fort is defended. Now, if we go into fort, we face the same kind of issue, but can this for here shoot at the fort? I guess interlocking means that they can shoot at both positions. But obviously, crossing fort for us is much easier than crossing the bridge, especially vis-a-vis. Oh, there's another fort. Vis-a-vis the intelligence or lack of therefore of these individual units. But if we get here anyway, we're still in a marsh and still have to still have to cross it, I guess. What was this supposed to be? No, I don't know if these tanks can actually cross the river. I know pretty well that we should check conditions. Clear, cool. Ground condition is dump, so half of these tanks will just fall into mud. So we probably want to clear the river. We won't hide from the pucks over here. And just traveling through these bridges would be a nightmare. I see this as a more likely candidate for crossing. Because they should have much less trouble these tanks to cross it. Alright, but first we need to seize the village. What do we have? What is this? AT gun, a little one. And there's on-map mortars. And what kind of mortars are they? That's a big one. That is big colleague, identical big colleague. AT gun. What we shall do? Well, we have these tank riders, so I would say that obviously they should be prime force to bust through Veselovo and get to this ford. Now, usually in the stuff that comes from the developers of this game, in these missions you have like half of the map empty, so you can set up your troops. But this is custom, so we don't know how friendly was the mission designer with giving you breathing space. Well, they're labeled as submachine gunners, I would say, almost. Well, we have artillery observer. What can you call in? Field gun. My god, they have a lot of those. Now we have heard that the enemy is dug in. There's no particular high-raised building that deserves, except for this, but that's too close. That deserves our artillery attention. I would avoid this crossing entirely. It's just for AI, it's just they're not able to cross this. So that means we have our friends somewhere in here. But we have so many troops that we will do frontal assault with infantry with bit of hands-off approach. Now all you and go big back. So for you, who's this? Another of those. They are somehow under strength. If I even snipers alone, is it remnant of my previous missions? Cannot be. He's not veteran. So my dear tank riders, time to get in here. I assume it's 1944, so they very likely have, you guessed it, Panzerschreck, Panzerfaust, Panzer this, Panzer that. Well, which is troublesome because it might make a hole into us. Tank riders. Our riders on a storm. We said it before, we say it again. And they have light artillery, so we better move. So... no. We are open to be shot along this pretty much with those tonks. If we get them here, it's much less likely. Well, I think we can cross through this. Well, here's a mud already, but here we have already a round. Not sure what the condition would be on a field, but here we would be more protected from the reach of death that's over there. Not to mention that there's a nice tree line. So guys, come in here. Call in your friends. Oh, not a big one. Oh, you're not still on a tank. Well, can we acquire you ammunition? Acquire. There's nothing to acquire yet. Okay. And there's one more even, isn't there? Oh yes. So we would set up here already the support weapons. Well, maybe not you, but although I wonder where, if we put this in here, it could overlook stuffs. And I see pretty well. Actually, here we are covered. It's a slight elevation bump. I'm not entirely sure we will decide on a go. Now there are those machine guns. There we go. Well, maybe you can take ammunition from this. So you are living on those. They guess they have some HE. What is it? I don't know. But let's take, I don't know. We have 4,000, so take 2,000. You acquire the rest of it, and you only take your brain with you. Alright, we have anti-tank guys. Weapon platoon. I guess I want to stick you with those rather. I'm just thinking, where would we put these AT guns? No purpose over here. Here they would have nice view. Or we could be more reasonable and try to stick them somewhere like this. And that's probably a very good idea. Now, can you acquire something from the this 45 for acquire 4516 and acquire what is scan, nobody knows. Alright, that's good enough. Here, acquire the same. Well, the way I see it, I will actually send these tank riders into these trucks, and we will get the ammunition. It will take forever, it's annoying, but let's do it. Actually, they should stick in, yes. So for instance, you will start acquire, I don't know, we have nothing in this. Shame, crying shame. Can you make it in here? No. Only 2, only 3. These are too many. Oh, there's a group of those as well. So from here you take roughly 500. Well, better than nothing. You as well. Oh, commander. We can. You have only 142 though, and you have sniper there. Maybe it's better if you waste it early. Acquire 500. Alright, so now we have this guy. Acquire the rest of it. Okay, I can go back. These are what engineers. This would also be useful now. What acquire? So 500. Acquire 500. You're alone. Don't get anything. Acquire 500. And the last batch of them. Alright, and then we have those guys. I wonder if they have anything left. Well, they do. Quite a lot. Let's get 500. So can we get actually more ammunition for those as well? We have 20 more, pretty good. Well, we can get 10. Now I guess all the smoke, and you will acquire 10. The guys have also submachine guns and very little ammunition. Let's get here. A car, I don't know, 500. Can you not get in? And you can acquire anything. Of course you can. Well, that's it. Do we have anything else that we want to? These guys. Well, there's just a leader, but be with me. Alright. Here. Here. Should we slab here already? A mortar. Would be nice to have some direct artillery support, but I guess not. What we will do is to get some tanks. You guessed that right. And why not these fellow gentlemen? Do we have one there more? Like 6? I guess so. Tank company. Well, there's... You're the big guy. So help. It's spotting and whatnot. You guys just stand where you are. Unfortunately, these snipers are connected to those. We will leave that be. Well, what are you doing here? Could you send Nikki Company, Guards Regiment? You have nothing. Alright. So I guess it's pretty straightforward now. I guess I should disembark these guys as well. They have... Oh, they have only 20 of this ammunition. And here we have 50, 53, it's like 18. No, 15. What's this 50mm high explosive? Who is it for? I don't know what this is. High explosive 50mm? That's not a mortar. That's not this. That's strange. So finally we will do the business. So first, we'll simply march in here with everybody. Same here. See what's going on. The rest of you will stay. This will stay. And here, got some nice position for the tree. This looks okay. Just so position. So click. Go quick in this. Where's your commanders? We'll be straight up in the middle. And Guards Rifle Battalion. Well, didn't you have more? Guess not. Now you are too precious to just send forward. You guys will go slightly forward then. Motors, you 2 times. Oh, what's this? Not you. Like this. And same with the guys over here. Go away, trees. And try to make it there. Is that a forest? I can't tell. I hope it's not a swamp though. Well, we can. Well, we still don't see no puck or anything. We don't really know what's there. Have no idea. We have a lot of artillery shells, but also a lot of time to call in strikes. So just let's go forward, I would say. What else is there? Well, perhaps those. They can work as a snipers, if you will. That might be an issue arising from some icon of a clown car, scout car. We want to be ready for such developments. Alright, let's go. Well, how about Alt L and objectives? Well, Alt J, I believe. Okay, now we know what we want to take. Soldiers are coming. No sign of the enemy. Well, I'm pretty sure there will be something here already. What did you say? We're going forward. I think we have so much time that we don't have to worry about that particular. Okay, it's coming. It's a machine gun, and it does not like us. I don't even see where that's supposed to be. It's MG42. Well, we will know by indicators, don't we? MG42 is welcoming us. I figured that we will not have all here. We will not have half of the game to set up, half of the map. Was it really you? Mouse. Oh. Oh well. That's pretty. Must be the blue. Well, it's a church. Enemy has no honor. They fight from the church. Alright. So now, that makes it, well, it's unfortunate they already go with sniper. Everybody here. I'll just go where you are and hide. Hide. No. Also hide. And hide. Everybody will be hidden. Even you guys, even you. Just kind of pushing it. In height. Now I would love to go there with a tonk and bust it, but of course that might be more troublesome. In here it should be safe. But what is safety? This is a high contested river. Highly contested river. Nothing is safe here. No line of sight here. What about this? Oh. Well, we don't want to get boinked immediately. But let's see. They shouldn't see us from, well, they could from over there already. Well, we'll see. And there's also a lot of green stuff. Regardless, we have a target, so I guess it makes sense to try to do something about it. Don't tell me you cannot pass that. Damn, is it really true? There's not a... They will not pass this, unfortunately, except for... Well, here not. Well, that's a question where will they go then? If there's not possible. If this is not possible. It's not possible. It kind of changed the situation. Well, it's thus in here as well, provided that's true. Well, why would this be not possible? Maybe it's just optical illusion. We will send there only one tank and see. We will send you over here. We don't have to have everything. Okay, well, apparent commander or something. Can we just bust it from over here? Come on. There's clearly a way. It's not very likely. So regardless, try it. Well, before you could, now you can't. Oh well. Well, the most important is for those guys to slowly get somewhere else. Well, there's some kind of road, but you literally have tank obstacles in front of us. Maybe of course I could go through here, but then we are pretty exposed, except if we try from this. Like from this position, tank on a church. Of course we don't know if there's anything. of sight. Moss. Interestingly, that's not possible. Regardless, let's try to make one tank go up here as a fire support, if you will. And where's our guns? They should see everything. Same here. Especially this one. Well, it's a big disappointment if we cannot reach this. Do we have some big weapon that could... This won't take forever. Well, could you call in artillery strike? You don't have appropriate commander. Well, we have these observers. That's... Well, the issue is they're not likely to. Alright. Let's see. There they are, yes. Are they really in a church? Indeed, indeed. And who sees them? These dudes. Is he running away? What's here? Okay. Oh yes, there's another. Who are you? Oh, it's a car man. Okay. You're already casualty. Guys. From where? And where's the third tank, by the way? Oh, he's trying to go through this then. Well, if it needs to be done, then I guess it needs to be done. So these two houses. So could we at least hide in this and shoot at them? And nobody else is doing stuffs. Over here, nothing. Please be hidden here and slightly and target these buildings. Can really target that one. That would be at least something. Hold this down. We will blast it away. And for the church, we would need to go. Well, I could, in theory, you could hide here, kind of. It's, you will not hide from this ridge, which there might be something. Well, anybody sees the guy? Nobody. He's shooting at nobody anyway. So I guess we would eventually approach the church from like this. Well, this is pretty open, but I guess tank from here and just frankly, oh, so far so good. These guys are not in trouble at all, so let's make them advance like here. go. So you should guys overwatch it. And here we can move forward. Are you from a single company, are you not? So you overwatch their position, maybe you can park there and see. Commander of everybody. Yes. Get the hell over there. And you guys park in this. I don't know what happened. Oh, you see this guy interesting. Could we call in artillery fire on them? On this. On this thing is we don't see it, and if you call it, it's well, 7 minutes is not endless. But come on, and we want to save that for packs, not for this. We have a lot of HE. You should be quite safe for farm stuffs. Do we have anybody? Yes, we have something, but I guess these guys then can gather here for crossing. I guess if these guys survives, which is a given, I'm only worried about bogging down, but let's say it's not so bad. This terrain, we'll see. Let's continue. Anybody getting wrecked? Well, machine gunner. We can play our favorite game, Who Will Waste More Ammunition. Ay ay ay. That works well. Get in more. You want that to go down. Well, 24 rounds a minute, is that even for real? Well, that building has a hard time. Technically it's our property, but not entirely. It has some unwelcome guests in there. There's still no sign of anything shooting at us whatsoever. So be it then. My plan is to absolutely destroy this building, and then move forward. Now from here, perhaps. Could we? That would save us a lot of trouble. Well, of course, there's no line of sight. Is there somewhere? Where there is. These buttons would be nicer if they were slightly bigger. Well, I don't want to throw away a tank with 80 rounds of ammunition, because I'm a dummy. Well, here should be... Well, we can try some hoof down position, like here, and this should kind of, you know, make you safe. Let's see. From here. Still nothing. Light blind. Well, here. I think it's a hold down position. And we can wreck that. I think we truly can. Now we just park it somewhere else. I don't know, like here. And you guys, you don't seem to have much work. It's time to require for the building. All these guys should cover you. And we have also these tanks to cover. They should open up. You have these guys to tell you all about stuff. Let's also open up. And we will go over across the field a bit. Not much, just hop over. We need to think about these tanks also. Trying to get on the other side. Here it's all fine. Maybe we can think about giving a lift. Anybody who sees this guy? Nobody. Oh, what the hell got us? I guess the machine gunner. So on fire until it's busted. We had 70, so how many shots do we need to break it open? Well, come on. It's not over. You change your ways. Well, why are you not shooting no more? Don't tell me the other just... Alright, very good. He didn't crash into mud. Oh. Is this for real? Like, there's one way to cross this and he's already blocked. And here, how are we? Yeah, we will have to literally somehow pass this. And we have 70 HE shall just book down here. That's quite unbelievable. Stupid as fuck. At least we know where to go. Alright, how about you then? Continue. Well, you don't see it now? What's changed? I guess the structure of building changed. Okay, well, here you should still be safe from evil. Let's try to line up these tanks then and cross this. Well, what are you doing? Maybe if they just go like slow. It will help them to not get bonked. Nobody knows what this nonsense is about. We're not booked, are you? Why do you have somebody shooting at you, really? If that's so, then go down. You seem to be clear though. Wonderful company HQ, get in here. So, I think we can appropriate this building. This building, what are you doing? I can go here. And what to do with the rest of you? You kind of look around. In here we would go in here, just not very far. You've already what you spot or not spot, so get in here. Look over there. I can't believe this. Yeah, blocked. Maybe I can transport the ammunition somehow. Come on. Fire. He's not willing to shoot at religious shrines. What is this? At least this guy. Come on. Well, nothing is going on. Like, this shouldn't be an issue. Come on, dude. Do we really want to stick our head like this? Just because you cannot target that one. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He's moving. Just go slow. This is fake bug. Okay, we're happy. No, I don't know why it's not. It will go slower. One more. Damn. Which, but soldier. Oh, maybe shoot up there. No, there doesn't make clear target. One step ahead. And from here it should be 100 times. Well done. How do we look here? So good, so far so good. No sign of enemy shooting at us. We got into these buildings. Let's go here, let's go here. Where's the rest of your squad? You will check from this position. You will kind of move as well. And here, get they forgot to add, you know, did they forgot to get in this? No, especially this school to me looks very suspicious. Let's get in here. These guys, why are they on the ground? Well, they're looking for stuff. Once we go up, we want to get through this ridge anyway. Just move slightly more. Alright. Let's hope for next phase and a success in that department. Oh, finally. Don't waste ammunition, come on. Just shoot a cannon. And he's still doing nothing. Oh, finally got. Don't waste ammunition. I don't think you see anything anyway. What's the power of a tank? Oh, they're wasted like 10 rounds already, but it's still standing. They should have a lot of ammunition. Is that anything? I don't know. Alright. What does it look in here? Still no sign of enemy activity. Not anything. Should we go forward with these guys? Some of them anyway. I guess so. Well, he's really booked now. He's booked for good then. No longer. Well, I guess he's moving still around. We'll see. So you have 65. You already wasted. Would be. I would like to destroy that one. Let's see how many rounds just to know. Where's the door? Oh, this doesn't have any door whatsoever. Well, here you are. Should we risk that? I don't think so. Just run here. And you guys just get in this one. You guys get in this one. There's no actually. Where's the door? From over there. Well, that's quite risky. Somebody else will try to take the heat. Rested and green. Regulars. Regular patrons. We want to get certainly this. Still nothing. I guess it's time for you to go as well. Oh, we still don't know. It would be very strange if they had nothing in this. But hey, we'll investigate. And I guess you can. What is this? A commander full of them, and you're nowhere to be found. Forward. Forward. We must face a similar problem with the church, which should be pretty sturdy. How many times do we need to hit that to destroy that? Come on. He's shooting through it. I guess that's enough. No, it's just one bust whatsoever. Oh, maybe this was the sound. Oh, it was the other building. Is there somebody? Alright. That's it, buddy. You already wasted 20 rounds. Anybody under fire? Most strange. Well, I guess if they want to have some resistance in this part of town, it's either here or here. And like, it's strange that they don't have nothing so far. Alright. So, you clear target. You can still give it some. Well, it's already kind of in trouble. I guess we could move forward now. Some guys. And these dudes. Now they might get in trouble soon from over there, but let's see. And of course you will take their place. Alright, well, he made it and he's not bugged. Super, you are good tank. Now, nothing shooting, let's go in. You're kind of whatever. Do we want you to be? Let's at least go here. Level 1. Here we go. Here. Maybe we have a entirely new situation. Get in here. Get in here. We go there. And these are on the first floor. Let's try to go to second floor. Turn over this. Then you go like this. We are dangerously spreading, but let's try to slowly just go here. And these guys will go a little. Now it's time for you to join. These tanks won't do much anyway, but I don't think. Well, we still wait a bit. Come on, tank, you can do it. And then you will just be here. And the fun with others will begin. Alright, guys are busting open through the forest. Oh, look at that. Well, the church is quite resilient. Anything shooting at us? So far nothing. Once we are moving, we need to really move forward because that artillery will be on us very mercilessly. Damn, it will never crack. Guess it will not. How do we look over here? Still nothing, nobody under fire. Nothing. Well, it can happen. It's happening already. So if there's something, we assume it starts in this building or somewhere in there. Oh, he made it. What a sight to behold. Well, it's clear target for you. And here we go with slow command all the way on the other side. Let's see how that works. Alright, maybe I can turn these guys to the right. Well, you stay actually here, so that would support. They would support those guys, but for now, actually, level 1, level 1, level 1. This is, well, not this. We want to run 2, level 1. And what's this? Level 1, you get inside of this. You still wait here, and you guys get inside of that. They wouldn't happen to be over there, would they? No, I think it's over. Wait still. You guys can get on the road. How damage is that? Is there a hole? Well, there's still just not much. It's still not a hole, it's just a bit damage to the wall. Well, did we go forward with these guys? Oh, what the heck? Might be some modder or something like that. That position would be suitable for murder. So we need to send sniper and try to find there's something. Well, I expected something to overlook this. And we could send there one of these AT guns and if that's a modder, and that would work. And what about the else? Still nothing. We can go everywhere. Alright, so of course we will go on a mission, friend. That mission will simply be to spot that. Like from here, for sure you can do it. Your friends here will have to, well, wait. We'll kind of park it over there. Look. And see for now. these guys were targeted. Well, he will have a field day for targeting us up until here. Well, it's doable. We might want to split this though. Well, there's already 5 of them in a group. Just try to run there like your life depends on it. Because that's what's actually going on. I think these guys can simply go a bit forward. They should be safe from that monster over there. Now you should probably kind of make a turn. Looks like they made it, all of them. Well, you go slightly in here, and you guys nicely and slowly on the road. Go here. Well, can we somewhere get through? Well, I guess you just park over there. Follow the road. So we need you to get there anyway. One way or the other. Whatever. Well, I wonder where would be nice observation location. And from here, we see quite a lot. Should be also pretty safe. But from here, you would see even better. But for starters, I guess this building. Now we will get into their visual range, or at least range of some guns, provided they have some over there. Let's say you guys will stick, well, wait here and you will turn to the right along with the commander. You can provide overwatch. So guys will also stick to the right. Veterans. Take these buildings. And you should kind of... Well, they should have something in this by my estimation, but there's nothing shooting at them. Don't know what to think about it. Don't know what to think about that. Well, you can go forward too, I guess. And we will have... Are you alone or... Your sniper team with observer? Huh. Also, let's stick together, I guess. Oh, half track. It's definitely a half track with MG, so that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. Would even feel brave and go after it with tank, but is that a good idea? So far, so good over there. But a good spotting ability on that half track. It's at least 500 meters, and you know it's a field of some corny field. Oh, that was alright. Here it begins. Here it begins. So looks like from over there. And it's scary for our commander here. It's definitely from this place. And more. Where is it? There you are. Could that be from there? It's very unlikely that, you know, he would shoot through the building. Yeah, it's more likely this. And it's... Is it anti-tank team? What is it? I can't even locate you, my friend. It's a submachine gunner with Panzerfaust on his back. And we're going for another building busting. Well, that could be, I guess, tank in here. Well, it's not entirely sure. We are kind of exposed already. I guess these guys made it. Nothing shooting at us from the church. Well, with these guys we can even get inside, it seems to me. They're tired. Also tired, so we should park for where we are now. Alright, we're getting into a fray. Maybe we just hide behind this for time being. Everybody was successfully getting through, and that's good. For this, the only way to cross this area, by the way, is through here, which is oh, they don't see it. They can't even shoot there. No way. Sad. So let's say we want to move here as well. Consolidate on this position. With you, we want to. Well, it wouldn't happen to shoot there anyway. So reverse where it came from, and then slowly into here. Stay with you, my friend. Reverse. And then we're going there. I could get him eventually, since he's shooting at us. This is not a good spot to be. I guess just get into this quick. These guys, they can't really get into this house anytime soon. Oh, they're looking here. There's the dude. They know about him too. Oh man. That's a casualty. Slowly get inside. You get into this house. They might call an artillery strike. You know. We'll simply wait for these tanks to deal with it. You're arrested in green. Well, there might have buddies in here. Let's try to quickly go forward a bit, and then for this we would slightly go front and you and just move. Casualty side. So what would we do with those tanks? They're kind of hidden there. That it's not entirely unreasonable to think that they don't have some kind of support. Heavy weapon kind of stuff. Here we don't want to expose ourselves with tanks for sure in here. There's too many buildings. But from this, you could be able to do there something, right? Right, my friend? What do you say? Of course. So, change the situation. Let's go fast on the road. These guys hopefully will be liquidated by... Well, will be. That's a question. Will he be liquidated by that time? We'll see. Hi, you're kind of lagging behind. Let's go over there. Who sees this anyway? Oh, you! So, and it's within your range, so do something, guys. We want to see dedicated fire. Yes, indeed. There you are, should be pinned. Well, that was not our weapon, was it? Was it? So far, so good. Are they they're arrested and... But they're under fire, it seems like. Well, do you see there anything? That was not our gun. Or was it? It seemed to be Carman shooting from somewhere over there. Meaning we should get on our ass. Well, we spotted another thing up there. And here's a Puma. 50mm long gun. Oh, it's a scary one. Who sees it? Oh, yo. What? And there's something over there too, and some, what is this? Oh, they have quite some stuff. So how did we it just blipped or what? I guess it just blipped. And same for that guy. Do we see there anything now? I guess they might have reinforcements. It's entirely possible. Well, we could get this guy, the Puma, with the 80 guns, I think. And get the 80 guns in this. Who sees it? If I'm over here. Well, we could try. I don't know how they're going to shoot at that, but we should see it from this too, though. Well, then the question is what kind of revenge fire they would put back once they detect us. You're not bugged, are you? Alright. This is our plan so far. You guys rested, still tired. Tiring, so you will rest for a bit. These guys are rested now. Green. Maybe you want to go here and do some spotting. And this is what I had a big plans for. So you guys over there, and then if we get into this building, should we go through here? Not likely. Alright. Go right there. From this building, well, eventually we will get there. And here our plan would be to get into these houses, more or less. So rendezvous behind that. Well, you are under attack, so let's go slowly. When you guys are tired, just stay there and see. We can get into house over here. We're not going to win with a tank, that kind of engagement. Well, there you are somewhere then, in this house. Well, how risky is it to get in here and blast it? Shouldn't be that risky, come on. You need to play around with these things. No, simply get one here and try to blast this area. And the other one will go forward. Well, you have some... No. You guys... I see nothing anyway. So get in here. You get in here as well, and that's it. You belong to everywhere. Who's this? Oh well, there we have casualties. I guess we can finally get in here and go on with our plan.
Daniel Penka said, if it fits, T-34 sits. The T-34 in the village is really nicely tucked in between the fences.
Yeah, it is just custom made for this T-34. Which we were on defensive scenario. Alas, we have to abandon this position and try to help the guys. Well, I hope we don't get wrecked by this Panzerfaust that the dude has. Well, we can try to throw there a grenade. How about that? Well, from this position though. Well, I guess from both positions, why not? And I would like to get into this building, but it has door in a very risky position, and then I'm also worried about being exposed to shots from that clown car. Well, at least made it. Well, actually, you discovered something as well in here. Are they trying to cross or what? Well, somebody knows about it. Alright, so all the tanks will be on the other side eventually. So now, well, we are getting somewhere. Let's see, this will be action-packed for these guys. Throw there a grenade with reckless abandon. Wow, that's a car shooting at you. Oh, you see it? Come on. There's all over. Should be pinned soon. Well, they are not. Come on, guys. Are you shooting or? Yeah, he's shooting actually. Oh man. They're there as well. Then what was that explosion? Oh, he's merciless. Took one with the hand grenade. Damn. That was our plan, not another just to finish the whoever survived. Damn, that was our plan, not yours. Well, is he going back? No. Well, this guy's at least in trouble. And other than that, I don't think much happened. Somebody else at casualty. Does not look like. Well, that's a half track again. With machine gun. And who saw it anyway? Well, these guys are quite some spotters. Already see two. The regular, I guess, because they are very talented soldiers and have a good moral, then it translates well. Now, is this tank finally here? Dude, the alarm's here, we are in trouble and you're still slacking. Oh, who lost the... Somebody lost... Oh, because they're like this. Actually, all of them gone already. Well, that's just sad. I cannot expect much from the green. I guess they were all green. Yeah. Still. Well, on the flip side, are these guys rested? Tiring still. Damn. What about some, I don't know, better physical preparation for combat situations? Some adrenaline pumping should give you a short time boost. But I guess after marching 10 kilometers in some mud and swamp, it doesn't really make a difference. Well, interesting about those that they don't see anything. Well, time to go forward then and reacquire this building. You will get into forest. You just don't spot anything, which is strange. Other than that, where's our miracle spotter? Here they are. And where's our AT team? Well, they're here also. So quick to level 1 and then hide. Don't shoot until you get the... Well, we can do it like this. Oh, what the hell? Target dark. Do it like this. These guys... We wanted them in this building. Well, how likely are we to get there? Let's try like this. Well, if we... There's some infantry for sure. This doesn't only have a window to this area. This guy's in under tank assault. So perhaps if we just run around the corner and approach like this, maybe we would be safe. Safe-ish. Commander will look at your splendid. Well, he will go too. You should cover them. You should cover them. I think it should be possible for you to go forward to level 1. Where's the rest of your team? Get in here as well. Oh, this is the guys. Team want a bunch of guys. So Recon Company means they have scout cars. Yeah, it's over. And the shack was destroyed. This is favorable door for our approach. Oh, he's still doing trouble to us. Well, these guys so far made it. It's busted open. Oh, you see him at least. Alright. What? That was friendly fire or what? You just fall from the exhaustion. Yeah, I had enough. Well, I guess that's enough. Well, still we see no puck, which I'm more worried about than anything else. What's a clear target? What do you think, sniper team? Will you make it over there? That's quite risky. Let's stay here for now. They are tarring still. Come on. Just move into goddamn building. Now, how do we look over here? Are you targeting that? I guess they are in the other building though. Well, do we want to show our nose? Well, I guess we can allow that. Since we cannot shoot at this anyway. Alright. Well, he even knows they are there, so we're not cheesing the system. Here, I think they had enough. I can look. Actually, you know, there's something too, so why not give it target like, well, not briefly. 30 seconds. That should be 2 hits. Then you can actually switch to over this building. We should help. Should we get on this field? It's T-35. It should be the field friendly. And he also knows about baddies hidden in this building, although where are we shooting? It's not clear. Well, it's not in a building. My God. As the Germans would say, mein Gott. Well, these made it. They really made it into there. Perfect. So, we will target arc. Target arc. I'm going to this building. I'm going to here and hide. Same here. And hide once you there. What else is there? Commander and marksman. Let's go slowly into the building. These guys have casualty. Do you want to pick up your friend? I guess so. And with these we will not cross just yet. This tank should make short work of this. We will go fast with these guys. Can you finally throw there a grenade? Well, it's 30 meters grenade. Even I can do grenade 30 meters. Come on. Come on, deploy weapon. Not really. I just want you eventually would set up, I guess, these machine guns somewhere around here. But for now, get over there. And let's hope there's not some Panzerschrank hold up in this. They were not shooting in their infantry there, so there shouldn't be. Unless it's some exceptionally tricky one. Well, shoot. Shoot. There. There. Yes. The cannon of doom is turning. Come on. And you entirely missed that. Well, already casualty. Oh, that was a hit. Nah, that should be it. He should be running out of there so fast. Oh, they're shooting at that at least. My friends from the building finally managed. Now, you guys. Oh, wow. The tank also is going forward. I guess we're getting advantage now. Is there anything else that has been uncovered? Oh, look. There's a group. What do you have, guys? Submachine gun. And this is even machine gun. And what about... Well, isn't this a place for artillery strike? We're in no rush, are we? Casualty pinned. We will try to get out of there. I guess we could get a good view on this building and then wreck it without being exposed. But that's a question. If there's something in here, then we are exposed. Alright. We are having the enemy contacts. Can you really not? No. But it seems like that building. Regardless, we have it anyway. Well, you know what? Target this briefly once more. We were not very accurate for at going through these guys. Clear target. How about you just hunt? Well, we know. Well, we are shooting in that, so maybe not. We will just smoke him out. But I don't know. I don't know. Where's that artillery observer? From this, you should see there. No line of sight. But from here you should see there then. And we would simply move this away. Or move them into this building. Simply. Should also get a view of that. Who sees this anyway? Oh, these guys. And we would like to recommend them artillery strike. Once you get in, and just don't dare to shoot at anything. And well, let's go out of there. They're giving at least first aid. Do you have some commander? Yes, you do. You go and give him a raise. I guess we will switch these guys. Veterans they are. So this is kind of whatever. Do we get with marksman up there? I guess. And these guys still nothing. Well, can we go slightly closer at least? And you. Well, here we have all these tanks. These guys are rusted by the green. Oh, we want to get out of there. Can actually see equals in this area, which would be hard to reach, but we can Hide behind the church, perhaps, and then not be entirely exposed and still have a shoot on this. Let's see if that would work. Well, of course not. Well, from here, yes, though. To how many evil guns we would be exposed? Well, there's certainly, if there's very likely that simply there's something. No. I'll have to do it some other way. How about artillery? Well, they're in a building. Well, maybe from here. I don't know. Well, let's see. It looked like we could try to shoot at that and it would maybe hit the house, not very likely. It's just to expose. Certainly, it's set up in such a way that you show your tank and they're gone. I'll have to. We'll have to be patient simply. Let's get these guys out of there. Probably will turn somewhat here. That should be safe. Oh man, you should be there so fast. And you're doing this thing. Well, how about you somewhat help? Most maybe. We'll get some revenge of this, perhaps. Again, totally missed. There's some activity. He's just maybe target light to make him go down. Oh, that was good hit. Another that should end him. And here we're not hitting the building. Well, that was a hit. Are you busted or what? What are you? That was a hit again. What's this supposed to be? Alright. On the other side, nothing in particular happened. They got another casualty, leader even. So there's right. I hope our artillery observers in a place to observe artillery strike. They're on target. Come on. Yeah, it's no line of sight, but let's see, can he? Well, it's somewhat strange how this works. But let's try for him to spot that vehicle, and once that's done, then target that vehicle. Although it's strange that No. You see all this? Well, let's go on. Don't give me that no line of sight. We know there's a line of sight. Well, 2 and how many? Medium and short. Immediate. Fugas, yes, Fugas. Now you're. Well, give it target briefly. Target a light. You have a lot of ammunition, don't you? 3k. That's enough. This building is still standing. So, what are you? You are this. Let's try to get in here. You will park right there. And where's your commander? He's trying to raise the dead. No, let's slowly go with these guys across. Alright, that's enough. And here we are. Oh man, we didn't like that. Get back. Try not to shoot, just observe. And this is Surgeon's work, I think, so far. Once we go over the field and set up artillery, perhaps, then we can do somewhat better. All right. What's this? Oh, it's ours. We're not hitting that building in any meaningful way. It seems to be exploding in front of the building. What about you guys? Well, he's still there. Unbelievable. You wouldn't happen to see him? No. Well, at least he can pin him down. Oh, he's back. At least running up. Okay, we finally got him. We finally got him. Yeah, we are doing first aid. Maybe just go closer a bit. It's nothing shooting. Let's be bold and pay the price, perhaps. Now you give a first sight to those. I think where's that commander? Why is he not helping? Help there. And I think here we can try to cross. You can forget it. No, we're not shooting at anything, are we? Now these guys. You're under fire. Are you? Well, so stay where you are. Let's try to... Well, from where then? Let's try to get these guys into this house. It should be so very useful. How do we look over here? Well, these are kind of bogged down and not really needed. You got hit by here, by whatever. Let's get out of there. That's perhaps more place for a machine gun. Well, we can actually go here with machine gun, why not? And the other one would be like here, if we can manage. Alright, you stop shooting. No targets. Here we have our tanks. We don't really see anything. Did anybody tell them? Well, you at least know some things, so let's open up. Open up. You're gonna tell them all what's going on. At least some of these targets. Now, do we want to get inside of this? I guess we have to. And you will slowly try to be where you are. This house will not crack no matter what. And there's a machine gun. Would it finally go? Does not seem to me he's hitting. As if it's exploding in front of the building somehow. Well, that was a hit. That was a hit. So what we gonna do? Yeah, stop for now. There was nothing else going on. This is all old news. We wasted already 20. This guy just won't give first aid to this dude. Unbelievable. Now, who knows about that one? You guys. Oh, it would be nice if you looked the other way. Over here, deploy weapon. And there's too many people in this. You have your job. Weapon master. These guys are free to continue somewhere else. I want to switch to over there. Let's see if we can slowly get in here and look. I still have information on this. Could it be that we seem to be blessed with not being spotted? There seem to be appropriate trees still, so maybe try to push out even further. And this should be really from close distance. So they're giving first sight. Let them continue and go for it. Alright, they're going for the strike. Where are you? I'm going exactly. Oh, finally it's busted open. Few more strikes, and there shouldn't be anything inside left. Alright, you don't have a whole day. You did a splendid job. Wasted already like a 24 shells. Where are we? Do you see it? Some of these more veteran and all this plus 2, I guess, make all the difference in the world. Nothing like a capable soldier. At least know about those. What could you shoot there? No line of sight. It's all useless here. But hey, here we are finally moving through. Let's continue with a nice tradition. What is this? Ah, soldiers. Alright, we have traffic jam. But regardless, they're not using artillery. It's a bit worrisome. So, here in this house, could we target it? If we target it from over here, we are so exposed. Then there's bound to be something. Maybe we want to transfer more of these tanks to the right, simply. This is the command tank. And you go over there. Make some space. I would really prefer to cross this fort than the bridges over here.
Daniel Penka said, I'm off to bed. Enjoy the game.
Alright, thanks for being here. We will continue with our advance and try to do our best. These guys. Well, you know, who knows about those guys down there? You do, so tell him. Well, you do too, so. No, you don't. What do you do? Fortunately, you see nothing. Damn. Then we are quite. Well, maybe now I could. Well, we should still be kind of protected by these trees anyway. Target dark. We will get them. I say you cross this. We will eventually make it to the right. So, our splendid observer spotting immediate. Let's see how accurate we are. But he ran over the commander. No, luckily no. Is that on our position or where is it? Like seriously? Oh, he's still there. This... We're shooting at him though. You still don't see him. Oof. What are we gonna do? We have a lot of time anyway, so there's no rush. Would you be able to shoot there from over here? Of course not. Is this see-through? Well, it's kind of tempting to go there. Let's see if you can make it. There should be guys scouting you. What's this? No. Hunt. And look over there. You're green, well. Your time will come. Let's go. I guess we need to be somewhat faster. Oh well. Is this Carman? Yes. Well, you seem to have a rocket launcher or grenade or whatever that is, which spells a doom for us. I hope we can overwhelm him. Looks like we made it inside in one piece. Alright, shooting from more places, which is very cool. There's... We will waste all the ammunition just trying to get these guys finally smoke him out of there. I don't know that they can't see it. Regardless. Hey guys, time to finally run to the other side. And good here as well. Let's park right there. So the path is clear. It's not like you're totally needed, but let's get in here. Let's get in here and let's try to play faster because the time is indeed very limited. And how about to finally give a first aid to this guy? You're a mean son of a gun. So, what about a tank support? I mean, he does not know, but he should be able to shoot at this building. Or that building, if necessary. Well. Well, reverse. Slow. Spotters partial. This is such condition that I guess not. Just stay here. It's just one guy, shouldn't be such an issue. I guess is there somewhere, and there's a nice door. But of course we will be shot at from over there. Why is this not going through? Spotting, yes. Guns too. Where is it landing? Can you finally tell us? Well, he sees it. Could we adjust mission point target on a vehicle? We'll see if we can get him with a vehicle. Well, you guys. Well, they should get him. Really, they should. I guess the fuel was a turn in here. And you forgot about that guy. Somebody else will do it then. Like this sniper. Machine gun. So it happens. But where? Or is it a machine gun? No. Hard to say. That was... Where is it landing? My god. Oh, this guy's... It's a new position, isn't it? Over here. Oh no, really? Oh, must be... How's that possible? Who's doing it? Still this sucker. Well, we have a door right here. Who's doing it? My god. Speed is evil, which we cannot target. No matter what we do. We should be good. We'll try to get you commander, who's on the other side. Just some other support. What about these guys? Well, wouldn't you see what's over there? I guess not. Or artillery still doing nothing. Is it doing anything? Is it landing anywhere on the map? 76 still. Finally, it was simply... Oh, he managed to kill another. Maybe it was something from over there. Finally somebody sees it, and who is it? All these machine gunners. I see a lot of stuff everywhere though. I don't know. How could we help here? It's not very likely that we would. What is this grenade? Yeah. I guess we will just, their paint will just die down here. Die. Hide. I'm more worried about our lack of that artillery stuff. There's something, what could that be? Is it going on us, actually? If that's going on us, everybody in get in a building then. So, this goes for you as well. Guys, will finally make it. Well, does it have a window? Well, it does. Let's get in. Of course, they're tiring. Well, here we have the group. I guess we don't want to turn these positions where just they're out of reach, or even though we see them like immediately, it's just no way. Well, perhaps. Let's. We can do the target light. Then it should then go over their heads, perhaps. It certainly looks like the artillery goes after us, but maybe it was our round. Just this observer team is. Yeah, he literally was. There was one explosion, and this probably was our round, going all over the place. Oh, I forgot to hide. They should have the upper hand though. There's another? No. Who died here? Right. Oh man, what happened? Guess it was a car. Green, of course. Well, this was this guy. We finally got him. Wow. Alright. What are you shooting at? What are you guys shooting at? Well, nothing much else happened during our reign. So then, fortunate casualty. Level 1. Didn't lose anything, you just rest and these guys can stay where they are. Here we are kind of pinned or rested or whatever we are. You're doing good work, I think. So these are coming through. Let's continue. Well, maybe let's try to go from the... We haven't checked really this area though. There's some sleeping agents still. I guess that would be our work. Well, he's restless. Oh, we got one. Good. And that's whoever that is. So is that ours or? Oh, thing is nobody knows. Oh well, already shooting from over there. Well, maybe if we park our... The thing is we can land artillery hits. Oh, that's too much for you guys. I think you should hide. From over here we see nothing. I guess we would somehow make it into this house if possible. Around, and then we should get a good view of these chumps. Seems to be empty over here. No casualty. Well, actually, I think that's a pretty good idea. They're green. Try to get there. And your advance would be covered by the tanks. More tank. Alright. This guy's in trouble. He's refusing to give first aid to anybody. You're here. I guess this really is our... Where's that spotter? Artillery observer doing this nonsense, just shooting all over the place, not hitting anything with that artillery. Well, let's see how it turns out, but I'm losing patience. I guess we want to run over there as well. We're not doing any covering fire, are you? Would be seen. This should be all. Should be kind of covered. You know, even about that house. Well, would we be able to target that? Of course not. Let's not even try. It's a waste of time. Some serious machine gun doing stuff. That was close. Come on. Like you hide. Don't shoot there. Come on. There's no point. I give them command to hide and they're still fighting. These are relentless aggressors. Now let's try to do it like this. And yes, hide. I see that. Could we? No. I'm really disappointed with that artillery. It's just going nowhere. So I do have a window. Oh, well, you have a window not to this side. So these guys will hopefully make it over there. We try to not pause. Okay, get there. Who's this commander? You continue with your journey through these buildings. I can't do anything. Oh. We still have a lot of time though. This can't be our artillery. He's not saying anything. 7 minutes has been long gone. We're getting closer. It's more like 20 minutes all in all. Well, maybe let's go to first level first. And then these veteran rested will go to second level. And go in here. We should get a good view of guys over there. Alright, you will have a maybe not tiring. Let's just go from house to house. Make sure it's empty. You guys made it over here too. Regular and ready. I guess from here there would be a way how to shoot at that house. Not from the front though. Still. So such a terrain that doesn't make it easier for us. Let's see how these guys manage. Well, it's pretty close, so I would expect them to actually see them. That was somewhere completely random. No. You don't see anything up there down here. There's something, come on. There's also something. If you know about it, try to get it. Well, here we don't care. Target arc. Could be just anti-tank team. So, now would we get into this house? That I guess would be dark position to do something, but of course there's no door. They're finally hiding. What about our splendid observer, who by the way sees nothing now? Yeah, it must be our position that he's not hitting. Just mission. Area target. Well, whatever. Cannot be worse than it already is. Well, could we just go here and nail it? No, there's too many trees. Well, from here we could though. And well, we should. Well, it's pretty bad though. Well, let's forget it. Try to do something over here and regular, cautious. Maybe let's try to get in. I mean, we already have them in this house, so this seems to be okay too. Slowly forward. Should finally get somewhere. Well, here we see it. There's actually two of those. Who are you? You're in trouble, that's for sure. Oh, machine gunner from over there, whatever that is. They made it in. We got one guy. Don't tell me you're running away. I think we did some damage. To casualties, of course. Let's see if we get in here. Can we target this? Of course not. Well, here we could, and you should, I hope, be protected, but What do we know? No, nothing should come through that. There's still some guy though. Well, it's pretty bold. Let's try to actually go like here. No luck either. This is a goddamn position. So, well, no. We'll just have to live with that. Green, guys, let's go here. We go to first floor. Or maybe this will work. Well, we can just stay here. He knows nothing, but they should tell him. And then we'll finally get somewhere. Can you not shoot back or what? Oh, it's coming closer. But totally not where we want. Okay, they see whatever there is. Is it machine gunner? What is it? It's a guy who does not have Panzerfaust. Well, will you ever? Where's that coming to? Totally off the mark. Wonderful. I think we can save some ammunition because this is just hopeless. Well, he wasted all of it already. Well, whatever. You know about them. I guess target briefly. Throw there too. And you... Well, you know where he's coming from. Maybe if we go here and target arc. This one we will celebrate some luck. Other than that, I had at least some connection. You get in here. And it's time finally for these trucks to arrive where we want them. We'll set up. Are everything over here? You still have your job. I guess these guys can also go for it. Well, not really. I hope they won't go through somewhere where they get wrecked. Yeah, I think it's time to move this observer along with the infantry, whatever, and get him into just this edge, and from the edge hopefully he can do a better job. What's this? Rifle company guy. I guess. Rifle Company HQ. Well, he has a radio, does he? He does not. How come you don't even have radio? What is this for a guy? Let's get in here. Oh no, that wasn't a hit. That wasn't a hit either. No, I'm going nowhere. Well, he's seeing something, perhaps. What is this? Ah, he's running away, look at that. We cannot get him, sadly. No. But it would be nice to get simply into that. Well, let's see. I see him though. Well, it's kind of stretch of imagination, but we probably don't want to risk anything with those, but well, let's face it, you won't do anything here. But over here, you should finally see it. But go slow. I think you're eventually do your job and then move over here. So far nothing. And these guys are coming. Well, he managed to escape. He might. There's certainly something. I see nothing. Oh well. Shit. It's already when it's done. At least we didn't go all the way. Well, these are good hits. They're on the ground at least. Two already dead. Why is that? Well, but these green troops, they're just not up to the task. Yeah. It's just such an annoying position that I'll probably have to move the tank over here. And, oh, it's the wrong one. Target it finally somehow. How much ammunition have you wasted? 2k, so 1000 and still did nothing. Well, maybe it. I don't want to waste them just like that. At least this guy's doing some stuff. Oh, let's see. Well, actually, no, open up. Oh, guys, I need you somewhere else. It's pretty well made building from bricks. No, hard to bust. Hard to bust that open. But it will go eventually. Those are hits. Yeah, there. He's running away, it seems. Good. And who sees them? You do, guys. Let's look at them, finally. I say we run into these fog zones. You are doing what? Okay, it's just hunt. I guess it's kind of late for this. But just hunt too. Where's our trucks? Our trucks all made it in here finally. Okay, there's no any other. The snipers are also coming, are they not? Oh, yes. Get in here fast, along with this spotter. Where could they be? There they are. Then I forgot this tank to stop shooting. I hope we won't. We're already pinned by our tank. Come on. Well, at least you see how effective this was. Okay. Oh, not really useless. Well, actually casualties, so I guess not that useless. Well, it's destroyed, more or less. So stop. Well, you already cleared the target. This position is gone. And I think we finally did it. Well, there's even a bunch of those. Supper platoon and whatnot. Now we would go through this building over there. Well, what happened to you guys? Like, literally. Let's go slow. I'll look over there. We're looking at something too. Alright. Well, here's a nice, of course, a machine gun nest and whatnot. Oh, you see it. It's already pretty risky. Open up. Oh. Well, who cares? We just... Well, he will just work. It's too far for you guys. No, I can't even shoot there. I'll give it target arc as well. Not too big. I think you can stop hiding. I'll look around. No. There he is still. Oh wow, they still have here another place. Unbelievable. Oh well. Looks like you're in trouble. They hit 3 though. But it was serious caliber. Which means you either go forward or go back. Alright, you're almost there. We're actually here already. So before you get busted, we'll get over here. Over here. Once you're there. Commander, what? It does not really solve anything for us because we are in another shit. If we can throw there anything. That's nothing. Do we have commander? Well, he's too far. Shouldn't you just slowly Let's. You're 4. And once you're there, then it'd be possible? I guess not. We survived our death already with this tank, one of them. So we can say we're lucky. Well, how about we stop hiding with those guys? And try to get that Puma. Upper hill penetration. Well, it didn't last too long. Bank for over there. Yeah, it's a big one. HQ even. Wow. That's something really big. Buck 40. And even though we're here with snipers and whatnot, we don't see anything. And that's a big deal, because of course we want to get it with artillery, or was it this? Could be. Well, very well could be. Just a line of sight, and although there's a lot of trees. You know about them. We have AT gun finally coming. Finally. Let's see if they see anything. Those guys, they're pretty close. To finally see stuff. Well, we will deploy a weapon, look the other way. Same here. Of course, we had to lose the main tank, the commanding vehicle. These are pinned. Or over there. So we're not going to spot that first, and that's very naive. Where are these guys running again? There's another foxholes and another. Okay, let's. We need machine guns in here as well, now that I think about it. They know about us, but we're moving. No, they still don't see it. Where's those machine guns all over there? Well, let's try to make them useful. Shouldn't be over. Once you're there. Of course, totally wrecked. Why are they running where they are running? Just does not make any sense. These guys are sitting here. These guys see nothing. Let's go. Well, since we know where he is, maybe. I guess so. Oh, there you are. You are. Pack 40, as I said, exactly. And there you are. You will be prime target for bombardment. Well, hull penetration, another one dead. That's just silly. Oh, these guys, they seem to have magnet and to spot this thing. Are you under fire? That would suck. Okay, they're everywhere. Alright, so we're finally getting somewhere. He knows about Puck 40. Is this on map? Yes. So, point target. You see there? Yes. Point target. Medium. Short. Well, there's a way how to continuously let's just not overcomplicate stuff. You should also be able to call in artillery strikes. Just make sure you're not being seen. What about this guy? He seemed to have had radio. These are finally almost here. Not really. Let's unload right there. I guess you can join. So these guys are almost there. No, I'll deploy weapon and get in here. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Alright. Let's see, is it only these guys still? Still a lot of ammunition. I don't know how is it that they didn't move? It didn't move. Didn't move one bit. No line of sight. Well, if that's what it is, then that's what it is. We have our other planes now. There's first platoon. You can call in artillery strikes as well. You're only one guy, so you should be able to make it in here. And target arc, of course, small. You know about everything, don't you? It would be a shame if you wouldn't. Somebody should tell you. Where is it? Oh, there, okay. Well, I still don't know nothing. It's really deplorable. Guys, just stay where you are. You kind of don't know nothing too. Don't you tell each other? Why are you under fire? Well, you know everything. You too. So, word of mouth. How about that? I'm going in here. You will deploy your weapon. And here we actually want these. Are they shooting at you, really? Well, let's change situation. Click in here. You guys. Embark. It's possible that they do it. And give it the rest. Word of mouth, guys. Word of mouth. I seem to be shooting and don't be shooting back. Why? Yeah, it's already pinned. Oh, what a shocker. Do you have smoke? guess you were too brave. See nothing. But you're just a one guy. You should eventually see them. But, okay, you're in a position. Let's pull in artillery. Point target. Shouldn't be problem. It's close. Medium, medium. Confirm. Is there anything else? Maybe we want you to quick rattled. All right. What happened to this one? Oh, it's our platoon HQ from the tank. What about these guys? Is it all that you're gonna do? Not sure if we get through this with artillery. They're being shot at. Are they? Looks like. Definitely. Alright. Stop it. I'll look over there. This commander is still alive. You see anything? Of course. Your target arc is not existent. Let's see if they shoot at him or not. Seem to be worried about something else. Point target. Medium, medium. Confirm. You guys have commander. Well, he's being shot at, perhaps. Oh, do we have somebody with the radio? No. Who's this? There's an additional driver. Well, we see kind of everything, but we can mask tanks here once we take out the stuff. There don't seem to be much else. And who's the lucky one? Oh, these still. Can't get anywhere. Let's see this artillery stuff. Why are they moving? It's just insane. And that was where exactly? Oh, sounds like wherever. You will have to run on your own. We are in a hurry. For whatever reason, it's coming on this guy. Oh well. And you just turn around and do nothing. So I'm literally here. Well, this is what? Mortar Battery HQ. They seem to be just the guys for the jump. There's already one. Of course. So, he made it. Target Dark. Again, he does not respect our wishes. And target, I don't know, this.
Высылайте подкрепление! Прием!
Even all the way back here. Alright. Looks like we are screwed. It's possible that they will be busting this forest. You see, guys, anything? Field gun is denied. Is there anything that's not denied? Okay. Okay, how long? Maybe not the best day to go there. Let's go somewhere else, guys. At least you survive. Well, this is a machine gun platoon commander. He's faster than anything than a light itself. How long? Saving 5 minutes out of contact. I'm busy. I still don't see any hit going over there. Let's go somewhat faster. Alright, is that any close? No. If we can't land these artillery hits, then what are we doing? I'm especially interested in this position. That should be absolutely hammered. Not sure what this clown is doing again. Out of contact or what? You already... Well, this does not make any sense. Floor, heavy, medium, immediate. Well, 14 minutes. Amazing. Out of contact. What does it mean, out of contact? They're out of contact. Why? I guess there's no commander next to them, or who's your commander? I guess you need to be close to them. So actually going nothing. Yes. Oh, penetration, wonderful. From where, nobody knows. So can we finally apply point target? No line of sight. Here you see these are kind of far. So since you see here, medium, confirm. And the guy on the right was killed. I have something. You have something. There's a lot of commanders. I could do something, I guess. You have a pistol, so it's not very likely you'll shoot at anything. What's your height? It's not close. Or I guess, can we call in artillery on this place then? He sees nothing. I see nothing. Only this guy sees them all the time. Well, from the second floor, how do they do it? Alright, let's try to get this guy. Well, what can you call in? Denied. We need to move forward with those artillery targets. Let's just go here and hide there. Is there artillery over here? Looks like they might do it. Well, they literally made it. Is there anything available? Out of contact. Sadly, there's not. Out of contact mortar. Which one is it? Go. Let's go closer. Did you lose the radio, man, or what? doing some artillery job, but how close is it landing is anybody's guess. It's not landing safe. Safe. Close. All over the place. That's doing nothing. Mortar battery is wonderfully wrecked. Well, it looked like a hit finally. Well, how about you hide? Anything available? Well, on my mortar, point target. Well, don't you have firing mission already? You do. You do. You seem to be fine. Do you see there directly? Yes. Let's go there, another medium.
Высылайте подкрепление! Прием!
I have such a power here. You just... Busy, busy, busy. Okay. What we need is to rank this, then we can move forward. That seemed like a hit. Well, nobody should survive that. Not certainly not in a foxhole. Alright. So somebody else. Busy, busy, empty. Already wonderful. One less trouble. So you're waiting for delivery, which is scheduled for mates. Well, what about these machine guns? Are there anywhere? They're here. They have a commander. We have only 3 here. That sucks. And let's hide. Oh, it's too close, I think. Alright, well, how about getting these guys here, finally? We'll have to go through somehow. Where's our commander? I guess he's gone there. Okay. We still have ammunition. It's the last guy. Well, maybe you want to join him. It's not going too well, this mission. It's pretty hard also, because there's a lot of them and they are in these positions where what you gonna do? Oh, that was Dark Gate. You have a lot of artillery, but it takes forever. Is there actually there doing stuff? Maybe we want these tanks over there as well. No point sitting here. They're also using artillery now. Oh wow. Of course, commander. Somehow they see it. No idea how. And this guy was bombarded for 2 minutes with some lag dates and still does nothing. Does not matter at all. Don't you see that? Limbert, what does it mean? Sign. This machine gun. Wouldn't see them either. Would they see anything? It's all just they can and we cannot. Or are they really shooting at you? I guess they're trying to get us. Well, better for them bombarding over there than this forest. No, it's just absolutely ineffective artillery. Do something. You're doing something. You're doing something. I'll try to get those two.
Запрос поддержки, прием.
So our field gun, how is it going? Rattled and paint spotter busy. How do I see you? Nobody knows. 5. I guess it's they're shooting after those guys. That makes you rattled. Limbert. Is he suicide to pop out? Let's get these tracks out of here. It's going nowhere as well, this. I see so much. Oh, it's another one, buck 40. Right there. Well, it's interesting, we could target it. It's between those three. Let's see, there's a... Oh, there is it. It wouldn't happen to have a chance. Well, we do. Let's see, this will be interesting. I don't think he can, but might be hold down position, but also might die. He's shooting back, I guess.
Накрытие цели.
Is that... Oh, that was a good hit. Maybe even destroy them. Let's see. That was really good hit. That was the right hit. If that's not... Oh, well. I can't believe my luck knocked out. And that's a giant success. That's a giant success. Absolutely miracles. Miracle, really. I say knocked out should mean that it's forever knocked out. Right. So you're still alive. You're still working. Do we have some free mortar? Empty. Busy. I guess you have your view opened. That's not good. Let's get here. These tanks, they're coming in. Are they? Well, sort of. You died to what? Destroy it? Oh, actually, to pack. Oh, this pack got you. Alright. That's my fault. You guys made it in. There's only 4 of you now. We're still waiting for opportunity to go in artillery strike.
Принято, беглый огонь.
We're still shooting. We're enthusiastic. Alright, it's going nowhere. All over the place, absolutely worthless. And we finally got it all. I'm worried about this thing though, still. We wouldn't happen to be in such a luck again. can shoot here apparently. Let's see. Clear target. Oh, we're getting nowhere still. The guys are in here, kind of. Still nothing. Oh, good. Eventually target that, but no line of sight. Let's try and go a bit closer still. And I value would eventually manage to make it to cover it with artillery fire. Well, not artillery fire, with fire. Alright, we just wait for this bombardment, which should be any minute now. We'll try some attack. Oh, he's hitting that perfect. Absolutely did not expect that. Well, we're getting there. It's really accurate. Alright. Do we have a free mortar? We do. 21. Let's finally make use of it. Of course you don't see there from here. No, not even, not anything. Absolutely worthless. You're seeing something, you're seeing nothing. We can as well try another one. 8 minutes. Medium. Go for it.
Цель 6907, квадрат Б3. Повторяю, квадрат Б3. Только угасными. Вперед!
It's just all over the place. Well, I guess that's enough. Already wasted two, still nowhere. I think only 1 minute. Well, I guess still not good enough. Well, it's better shoot. Alright. Clear target. These guys finally made it. Let's close your wonderful tanks. Get in here. I don't know. How many did you manage to? 1 minute. And he did like 2. It's unbelievable. Well, look, finally something. Well, I think that's good actually. Well. everywhere, but where we want. Yeah, everywhere, but not on the target. Oh, this was good. That should be over for this guy. Alright. Should be over for that again. Those are good hits. If it's still living, then I don't know what. Shouldn't be, absolutely shouldn't be. Alright, now I guess it's time for the attack. You did very well. Do we have anything we want to still bust open? There's somewhere sitting, well, for instance, but we know that a big amount of them is right there. But just moving you will take forever. Let's go with how is it denied? Sniper team. Let's go with these discounts. Linear target. From here, let's say. Let's say over here. Emergency. I hope that's all of them. Maximum. Immediate. And then we just go with it. So I really hope these are gone. I don't know how it's that you cannot see anything. We go into forest. Now once you're there, you immediately hide. And we have somewhere infantry. I guess we will split you, so you don't get immediately go bust. We're already split. Alright, all these, once they go there, will hide. We should be safe from pucks, I believe. Now this might be a big mistake, but we need support of everything, so slowly go forward. So with you guys. Whatever is there, whatever else we do have, that's about it. That's about it, really. My fault. Clear target. You are clear to engage. Point target wherever. No line of sight. These we don't like. Medium, confirm. So, I really do hope this will not kill us immediately. I see nothing. Okay. I see something. No? Oh well. Just fall down like pigs. Not doing anything. They can always shoot at you and you can't shoot back. Really sucks. Sounds close. Luckily it's over there. I guess this is enough, but not enough. We need to go closer. And you. I don't want to pop the head out because that might end pretty bad. Yeah, we're already wrecked because, of course, did not work at all. Our wonderful machine gun and whatnot. Paint. Well, I guess, well, what can we do? Our only hope are these tanks, and nothing else. Still don't happen to see anything. Well, they don't see us either. Ah, he's turning. No, what was that? That must be infantry gun, I think. Oh shoot! Oh, of course. He won't. No, he would rather go away. Even though it's doing nothing. No idea. Just, you know, just another day. And I can afford to show our head because they will just machine gun our commander and it doesn't help at all. But maybe that's what we need to do. I mean, come on. We know that they will not spot anything. Are they shooting back or what are they doing? Hi. Still, yeah, nothing is seen. They're hiding, but and that was, well, the question is, what was that? I believe that's just infantry gun. Oh damn. Penetration. Oh, finally. Oh, it was you, maybe. So finally we managed something. Others. Is it half track? Yes, 75 support. Half track. That shouldn't do much. Well, go back. But these guys, they should, you know, have a free reign, pretty much. So I think we can go out of there. Like some 75mm gun won't do anything. Alright, so I'm still seeing shit. Unbelievable. Modpack should be gone. Upper hill. Top target. He's running over. Oh, these are the other soldiers. They're hitting the wheels. How come nobody sees that yet? Oh, finally you see that. Shit. Yeah, this shouldn't get us. We finally killing stuff. Yeah. He's a HQ commander tank, but absolutely. Well, immobilized. That can be done. You see a thing or two from here, don't you? No point. Well, clear target. Try to find the real targets. You didn't get anywhere. You guys, come on. Forward. Clear target. Go closer. Maybe it's time to get you closer to AT can. Of course, totally worthless. These are all dead, limbered. There should be something shooting at you at least. Oh well. This is quite troublesome. Well, I need to move forward then. Weapon mount, heals. Have you really guys seen nothing? There was a sniper, he saw everything. Well, that sucks. I guess it will be... It will go on this goddamn forest, so everybody run forward. Used to being not shooting. Clear target. I see a Well, you see that. Why don't you do something? I guess you cannot go closer. I guess there's still something in your way that just you cannot deal with. Should probably do something here too, since they won't have much support no more. Why don't you we see what to do, what to kill? Why don't these tanks just go after them? What was that? Okay. Oh, it's dude from over there. He's turning around and seeing nothing. Well, who sees in these guys? Wasn't it? You should eventually see it. I'll go next to it. Let's tell him. Maybe there's a trick when I simply get somebody as a tank rider. They will provide the information. Let's try that. Do we have a lonely guy? Well, maybe the sniper. He won't do much himself anyway. What about Threat Platoon HQ Commander? That seemed to be the guy. Same here. There was a bunch of them. If there's still anybody guess. But since they don't have support no more of these heavy weapons, maybe. Well, you shouldn't be afraid now. Is there another tank? Sadly, I moved them all. Well, here's another tank. And then go for it. You should now be safe. Don't tell me it's still there. It just can't be. Shit. Penetration. Also, it's still living after all that bombardment. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Or was it this guy? Not that likely. They see it. There's Limbert who sees it. Somebody against whom we can do nothing about. is it something else? It cannot be something else. What's the... Well, there's something though. Could be this guy. Third pack. Reverse. Reverse. Sadly, it's a third pack. You're still not shooting at this. Well, wonderful. Well, since it can shoot at us, perhaps can we shoot at it? Not very likely. Well, we will adjust the mission. Well, we cannot. Maybe will it finally start shooting? So it shouldn't get us from here though. Unless there's more of them. Well, you didn't make it yet. Well, it's a pretty tough mission. We can't get anywhere. They have, I would say, superiority of forces. And artillery to boot. Those flanks. What is hitting you? These tanks are incapable of hitting anything. All the way, wherever we go. There's one guy without ammunition, I guess. Paint. The commander got shot. No, it's actually somebody else. I'll do nothing but light smoke.
Сводный батальону! Запрашиваю минометный огонь! Цель 6907 квадрат Б3. Повторяю, квадрат Б3. Осколочно-фугасными. Конец связи.
I don't think you can crack this. See nothing. Alright, so we finally got some guys in here. Of course, you see nothing. Target dark, what else? We made it here. Finally, target dark. Of course, this can nicely shoot at this position. So we're not going to get any closer. I see it. You see at least those, so do something. Trying to get here as well. All this. We will try to do something with that infantry. Must be this guy all the time. Yes. Who does it? Well, it's a puck over there still. Yeah, it's still alive. Yeah, in this game, artillery cannot count on artillery. It's just absolute joke. Immobilized. I guess you can at least fire there. This guy is firing on this for how long by now? Can do something at least. Reverse slope. How is this possible? Just one fire. Reverse slope, like 1 millimeter of reverse slope. Well, that's what you will get. Extremely disappointing. The fire on this just did nothing. Hit wheel. There's this clown still shooting at me. Oh, this ended them. Nice artillery strikes. We would need to move them a bit though, if that's still possible. Six minutes, of course it is. And just mission area target. And we want to put somewhere in here, if at all possible. Oh, it's a lot of waste. Linear target. Why is there no point? I guess he won't do any better, sadly. What's this artillery strike in here? That's very strange too. So we know we won't get very far through this, but we could get into this building at least. Time to do something, guys, after all this. I guess. Finally, penetration. not even smoky over there. Alright. I see, guys. Let's go forward too. I'm not sure how far we get. Meanwhile, you give them some. Well, you're only one gunner left. Penetration by something. Is that still that stupid? Clown car? I guess so. How would we? Well, we need to do something about it. These guys should finally get that. And machine gunners. Let's go forward. There's nothing else really. There's a sniper. Yes, they're there still. And they're also in quite a few buildings. What is it? Buck 40. What a surprise. What a surprise. So, shouldn't do much. I'll strike. It's very likely to wreck my guys if we travel there. Alright. If we get into this house, for instance, we should be able to finally do something about this guy. Well, how about clear the target? Get in. Get in. Get in. You get here too. You guys get here too. What's this? A loader gunner. We would need. The artillery spotter is gone. No way. That's really sad. Go to spotter. There he is. Well, adjusting, but nothing is left. So what do we have? Just mission, point target. We just need somewhere over there. Confirm. Point target also. So right there. Heavy maximum. Can we go through? How does it look in here? Guys are doing kind of holding. Get in the house. Get into this. Get into this. And get in here. Get in here. Well, you see it from this. That sucks. Well, what about target light? Dude, there's some machine gun fire, of course not. But you could. I don't know how he can do it and you can't. Oh, there's slope. And here you will just go into wreckage mode. Alright, reverse. And try to get on them like this. What's that nonsense? Oh, nice penetration, finally. What wheels? So how is this looking over there? There's another half track. 75mm, well that sucks. Well, there's something here too. Damn. Oh, of course there's 3 million of them. And here's something too, they're just everywhere. Yeah, they have more forces than we do. Well, at least like useful value they have much higher than what we have, and of course they are in a position where they just sit on their ass and wait for us. You wouldn't happen to see what's going on here? No. These guys, well, they can shoot that eventually. Well then. Those probably have Panzerfaust, so you won't help ourselves much. Should we go there? What? Alas, there's something we can do. Well, let's go here. What about what are you doing there? Rent? You are under fire. Well, can you make it in here? This is a bit too optimistic. Who sees that? You'd see that, so right. I saw shooting over there. I forgot to. Yeah, at least that one is gone. Good. It's all just fucked. Clear target. It's literally one remaining. You are immobilized. I can at least do something here. Let's go into these holes. I can do stuff. Yeah, here's doing well as well, I would say. Let's just see. Alright, this guy. Where's that spotter? One man busy. Alright, at least he's doing something. Let's see what we done here. Of course, there's more to them than we would like. What's going on here? Nobody knows. It almost looked like everybody is dead. Oh, we don't want to cross this dude. How do we get rid of him? I think it will be up to you. One more turn. There's of course more. The garbage is not enough, but it's there already. There must be more. Shit. Level 3 already dead. Oh, oh man. They finally managed to kill the church. Not doing too well here, are we? Oh well. Time to slow it down. Clear target. Reverse. Try to go as far as possible. As far as possible and simply look at these jumps. I should help him. Won't get very far. This kind of... You need to get reinforced. And who's your commander? Well, you'll get there. Does this have a window? Only one. There's a from the other side. Also at least go in this. Oh, look at that. Come on. Well, I wasted a lot of ammunition that should be done. Let's try to clear this, go forward, and waste this too. There's only one guy, sadly. Here we have 3. Maybe that will help. Where's our tank? He's still alive. Yes. What do we do over here? So far, so good. Paint. Yeah, it's just too much of a defense. Extremely hard mission. With a very insufficient forces. He wasted so much of these grenades and whatnot just to deal with those little foxholes. Absolutely not doing anything. Let's try to get in here. Maybe we will shoot their gunner. It's an open half drag after all. So you made it in here. Will you manage? I hope so. Oh, they're running away. There's still this one. Why are you not shooting at him? Like, seriously. There he is. We do nothing. That should be enough of it too. Alright, you did quite well for your services. Let's look around. You will get in here. You will. Oh, it's still going off through trying to bust the wall with your head. Not much left of these guys. There's literally 3 guys, 2 guys, 1 guy. Oh. We'll see what the smoke grenades will do. There they are, trying to escape. What are the objectives? All the well, look at that. There's nothing else, is there? Well, yes, I hope this will be a very successful mission with you. Here, let's. How risky is it? Probably very much so. What can you see from there? So, I assume it was something like here. Well, that should be. Yeah, here you are. You shouldn't be able to shoot through this. But you will be able to shoot right over there where our tank is going. So, and that's a bad idea. You should be safe. Well, there's something. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe he might be safe here as well. Well, we just need to do something. With these things, otherwise we're not getting anywhere. Just go down here, look it out. Another legitimate question is why we don't get somewhere with these since we see that these guys can see it. Why don't we get these guys in a building simply? What can we? Well, because they would have to run through very dangerous territory. Well, these guys kind of went through as well. Can we make it? Well, certainly not you. Let's just go. Empty. Big enough thing. Big enough thing, certainly. There's the last tank standing. Oh well. Alright, so we have all those. How far can we get? Let's try to get this far. Exactly. Everybody fights at this point. Yeah, abandoned. Wonderful. Well, what about these snipers? Couldn't they be useful somewhere else? We're finally here. That means you probably can go right there. Look around. Target arc. They should tell you. Let's get the sniper into position, perhaps. Could help. And, oh, partial penetration, yes. Oh well, that's worse. Alright, front turret. Can you not see that? They're in trouble. But come on. Oh. I killed one. Well, I guess reverse. Oh, do you see him? You see him. Why are you not shooting then? These guys are in trouble. Here we go. See nothing here. We see nothing. Let's try to get here. You will join them. They will finally try to get into this building. You. Whatever, same. Their target. This tank is alive. Amazing. Well then, quick. Let's see. What we can manage. I should win this duel, right? Yes. immobilized, sadly. Not what we want. At least you see these though. Well, he's trying to be immobilized as well. Alright, it's not so bad. Not sure what our plans of these guys, but let's move forward. And tank will help you if we manage. So marksman, these guys are after you. Well, you see them too. Well, cancel. Since you see it, we'll shoot at it. Does not really matter, perhaps. So, can we go anywhere? Try to get here. You too. Oh, the question is, are they still there or not? Well, since they're around the door pretty nicely, you should see those. We don't have much guys left. Oh shit. We're still smelling here in big numbers. Like our guys are terribly. Yeah, that's a good one. We should do something at least. Well, yeah, we spend how many rounds of artillery to clear this, and the result is terrible. It's just as if nothing happened. Well, maybe. Literally as if nothing happened. Are they still there? Nobody knows. Penetration, so we can wreck you through all this. You cannot target anything. Alright, well, this is how it goes. We see nothing here again. They're running away, perhaps. Literally just tidbits. Maybe we can make it in there from this literally 5 guys. Get back, guys, get back. We don't have much to tag with. This is our last tank. they here or not? That's kind of important. I guess we'll see soon enough. Oh, you are here. They shouldn't be there. Yeah, there shouldn't be. We have window over there. Can you get in? They're so defended. That fucking AT gun. It could be actually shooting at their house. Where are they? Still quite far to get over there. Sadly immobilized. How does it look in here? What about you guys? Until I booked the first opportunity. Well, we will get there eventually, but I'm not sure if we can get over there. We might not have ammunition with these guys, so well, this look quite healthy. Sniper. So get in here, in this. So you're alone. There's a lot of you if you are kind of alone. Go out of there. And we cross. I see nothing. Well, marksman and commander, let's go. This is far worse than what we, far harder than what we're equipped against. It's grotesque. Well, we can do something at least, though. But no tank, I don't think we can push through this. We can maybe try to get into these foxholes. But since they're still able to, they're over there, I don't know. No, what would this be? Well, I see this guy. Maybe they just run. Well, they still have these machine guns, which we just cannot bust through. Yeah, this will just This thing not go anywhere. I don't really have units left, so what's the point? Let's see. Yeah, they're still here all the way. Not very likely. We can still target those at least. 5 HE. Well, the sad thing is, there's still a headquarter unit. That's not some survivor, is it? Oh, no ammunition or what? I guess exhausted. Nobody's surprised. All right. Oh, there's objective even there still. Oh, we will get them. Come on. No, too tired to even shoot. The guy made it. What about no? Well, I could still get the puck and whatnot, I think. But it's really pushing it. It's just commander units. Literally guy with a pistol. Big disappointment, all that. Well, what about these trucks? They still can get in and perhaps can use the driver. There's still something here with a pistol. Oh, you look good. Well done. Get in here. Well, let's use our sniper. Well, is there still something new? Well, we need to be careful for that puck so it does not wreck us. Lord Redmond, yes. It's terrible. But soon you will get the reinforcements. We will get all the packs. Ah, shit. Guess it won't be that easy. No. No way. Simply no way. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, we'll hit the ceasefire and that's it. Battle will end, alright. Major defeat, I say. Well, we failed to get the objectives. They even have more men than we do. Actually, we are here. 67. Yeah, he had no chance against this. There's even another. That's a knocked out. He didn't have a chance against all this, sadly. Because our strength was insufficient, simply put. These tanks, they don't spot anything, and of course, they're no match for Puck 40. And an infantry just runs into a machine gun, and it's the end of them. They were still. Yeah, look how many. They all have MG42. What was I thinking? MG42 everywhere. Well, okay. Extremely tough mission. I'm not going to reply it, but I think poorly designed because with such an insufficient strength, why would you attack into this? There's no point. The artillery might as well be 0 because let's see how many guys he got. 13 and 1 pack with how many shells? 300, 400. Of course, these others, they were calling an artillery strike and 1 casualty or nothing. And all these mine focus holes. Yeah, it's just extremely stacked against the Soviet player. I think given the circumstances,